Hello, team. Welcome to the stream. It's been a moment. Today we've got a Modelo, and we have a little bit of bourbon just in case. You guys started talking immediately. There's so many of you here already. Happy Friday the 13th. Hope everyone's having a wonderful second Friday the 13th in a row. I know I am. Had to go into work today, but it's alright. I didn't have to go into work today. You never have to do anything, right? Nobody. Anyway, it was fine. Welcome, Tony. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, Corey. We will get you on the wheel. How's it going? It's going good. Thank you for asking. How are you doing? We're also rocking the moon shirt today. Haven't worn that in a little bit. Gun Jams and I'm here. We're so glad you're here, Tony. I hope you're doing good. Been okay. Work, and work. Hell yeah. Whoa, Maury stream. What the heck? Hello. Hi, howdy, meowdy, Leonie. Welcome to the stream. Das is Umfen. Welcome, Ihara. I don't know if that tagged right. I don't know if, well, the name's there. I don't know if, I'm not on the YouTube page. I'm not sure if it actually tagged her. Doesn't look like it did, but I don't know. I'm not looking at the actual chat. Modelo Especial, that's right. I walked under 13 ladders. Is that good? That's, I think, the correct number. That's exactly the number you needed to walk under. How are you feeling about after that? Good? Good. Welcome, Symptomless Coma. Welcome to the stream. Hope we're all having a wonderful time. I have live chat on. Good. Let's just look at a couple art pieces I did last month because I thought they were good. Why, you know, I did a full send and whatever, right? This is your guys' payment for. Fuck off. You're required to look at my art before I draw art for you. Fair trade? I think so. This is an OC. This is Chloe. After finishing it, I realized, oh, there's a few details I didn't get right, and I probably would have added some more atmospheric stuff if I had the chance. But it's alright. It's a good drawing. I like it. I'm not sure what the circle is. The halo is back there. But something's going on. And then the other one, I actually managed to finish a whip, which is insane. Did we win the World Baseball Classic? Well, you're Canadian, right? So I don't think so. I'm not sure what the Canadian... Is Canada in the same group as the US? Because our group has to somehow beat Italy, and it doesn't seem like something anyone can do right now. Italy being just some American boys from Jersey, but... Baseball, yes. My boy Cal Raleigh's been pissing off some folk in the WBC. Nah, he's just locked in, guys. Cal don't mean nothing by it. You don't want to get pine tar in his gloves. Tough break if you're Team Mexico, though. I mean, I guess not tough break. You guys had an opportunity to beat Italy, and you couldn't do that. And you lost by a bunch. Vladdy betrayed us? What did Vladdy do to betray you? Oh, right, yes, you're yeah, he's a Blue Jay. Should watch Nirvana, the band, the show, the movie? I've seen trailers for that, and it looks like not even a movie. I'm not sure what it is. I understand none of what's going on. Imagine a bunch of baseball men from all over the world, except most of them play Major League Baseball in the United States, and they're just splitting into different groups, and they're trying to determine who's the best in the world, and they do that every 2 years. It's like the Olympics of baseball. Imagine that. Born in Montreal? Vladdy is? I didn't know that. Played for us last WBC. I didn't know that either. Well, I guess he did betray you then. You know nothing against baseball. Is that a mixture of I have nothing against baseball and I know nothing about baseball? Both things can be true, I guess. The last time I streamed, we weren't at war. Well, I'm not sure if it's technically accurate to say we weren't at war. But we're way more at war now. Yeah. And I don't know, we might be having boots on the ground at some point. This is when we merge into the current events politics part of the stream. I could go off. I could go off, team. It was the funniest movie I've seen all year, and Matt and Jay showed up in the theater I was in on Tuesday, and I got my question answered. Well, are they in the film? Like, what? They're just there? They were just in the theater? His dad was an expo. Oh my god, it's in the family. Also, when were the expos last a thing? That was a long time ago, right? Was it the 90s? Was it the realignment thing? I don't know. Anyway, hey. 2004? That was 22 years ago. And we were busy doing another dust up in the Middle East. Anyway, let's not get demonetized for not being patriotic enough or something. Long live Canada, for sure. Although Mark Carney's not been like super. It's not been great as far as like anti-interventionist stance, you know? But pretty good otherwise. All my friends have seen it, and half of them have been lucky enough to have Matt and Jay appear, and half weren't. I really wasn't expecting because it was a $5 movie night. That's crazy. I felt obligated to make a cameo because that was Matt's usual college theater he'd see cheap movies at. I need to put my other drawing up. Well, lucky you, man. This was a whip that I finished, and it's part of the thumbnail for this video, actually. I didn't vote for Carney, but he just swiped another NDP LOL. NDP is basically dead. Well, it was like a coalition victory. I don't know enough about how Canada does elections. I know it's like everyone makes fun of the US for how complicated their elections are, but Canada's is more complicated somehow. Because it's like a parliamentary multi-party system where coalitions are actually important. My art keeps improving recently, not gonna lie. Hell yeah, Corey. Hell yeah. Corey art request stream arc when? What did the Dow do today? It's been on a tear. Oh wow, it dropped more? That's crazy. Man, she really said the Dow's at 50,000 and then it immediately plummeted and hasn't even thought about going back up since. Anyway. Didn't even realize they had only 6 seats until yesterday, and I really feel like they deserve this. Spoiled my vote in protest. Ah, you do you. Not anymore at this rate. I should get the wheel up. Okay, we got Corey, iHarab. Here's a couple names that aren't here. Leoni. Oni. Speaking of Tony, I noticed Tony's not part of your name anymore. It's just what, Tacos Tavern? Is Tony still good for you, or do you have another nickname you want to go by? Even if just for wheel purposes. And then Coma's here. Who else am I missing? Ihara, of course. Ihara's already on there. Oh, Rhino just showed up. Wow. Taco? Yeah, we can do Taco. Should I call you? It feels a little weird to just call somebody Taco, but if that's what you want, I'll call you Taco. Anyone else? I think I got everybody. That's a 6-person spin. Let's change the image in the middle. Actually, no, let's not, because actually this image has gotten very popular quite recently. She's a hex. Wow, right, just in time. I was about to do a spin. Okay. The art piece I'm speaking of is my Soda Funk fan art, which if you're in the VTuber sphere, you might recognize Soda Funk as a clipper, primarily Hollow Niji slash, you know, Hollow Niji expats, if you will. It was a redraw. I did this on stream, actually. It was a redraw of a thing I did back when her OC actually came out. So I redrew it in January. And it wasn't until a couple days ago that she actually checked the tag and was like, "Oh, thank you." And then all of a sudden, like, all of the clip watchers somehow found their way to the image on my YouTube post. That's where it's doing the best. And that actually, I'm not sure how that is. I don't know how that works. Should I start posting art to my community tab on YouTube? Is that how this works? I don't know. Anyway, we got 7 people. I'm gonna go ahead and spin it. Everyone pay attention. Yeah, I said everyone pay attention. We're gonna do a spin. Okay. 3, 2, 1, spin. This is gonna be close. Holy shit. Oh wow, it's like right on the line. This is literally the closest spin I have ever seen. It might be 1 pixel separating, you know? But we do have a winner, and that winner is Ihara. Rigged. It could be. Could be rigged. That is crazy. Oh, by the way, if you didn't read the description, we're doing art check. I don't know, you go to the website and see what they're doing. I didn't design this wheel. I guess Ihara can get something nice for Leone. Yeah, because Leone got something for Ihara last time, if I recall correctly. Not to restrict your range of options, Ihara. Not at all. But we're doing like cherry blossom portrait things. So probably just like face/bust with some cherry blossoms, very much like the thumbnail of this, except with the entire face, probably. Right, so I love on the wheel. Yeah. Well, not for long, because his name's about to disappear. He's gonna be gone. Gonna be removed. Enjoy it while it lasts. Snapped. That's right. Wait, Cherry Blossom Leone could be cute. Let's go with that. Okay. Let's go with that. Let's go ahead. Remove. Take the wheel away. Because we don't need that no more. This, by the way, pretty good example of sort of the vibe we're going with here. We can pretend that everybody's graduating. Huh. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Okay. And just to be clear, we're talking about current version Leone. No. We're not talking about any Mew type stuff. So I saw we got a debut date for her, if you want to call it that. Wheels up, you know? I guess, is there a particular outfit that we have in mind? By the way, this chibi version Leone is Mami Tomoe. Is adorable, by the way. For your information. No, go onto the side of the screen. Go over there. Ah, fuck. This is all bullshit. Come on. Now work with me here, you piece of shit. There's a Homura Akemi of New Leone this week. Holy shit. Holy shit. Let's go ahead and save this file. Why aren't I wearing my drawing glove? What's the point if I'm not wearing my drawing glove? That's probably too. It's gonna be fun to lose to Team Japan again. Or I guess the Dominican Republic team is also incredibly good. No. I don't know what I'm trying to do is a straight on view here. It's never a good call. Hmm. I didn't really get into baseball until like right after COVID, or I guess during. So I was, and they didn't do WBC that year, so I didn't even know it was a thing until like 2022 or 3. No drawing glove? That's like driving a car without a seatbelt. You're fucking right, man. It's illegal. You can get fined. Oh, hey, it's the lad who drew soda. Yeah, that's correct. Welcome to the stream, Kato the Kato. We're doing some art requests. This is number 1. We probably do 3. Probably do 3 today. The wheel, the raffle wheel, which we use to decide who gets a request, just so happens to have the soda fun card. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Okay, what are we doing? What are we doing? Where are we at on the Madoka Magica watch along, by the way? Haven't been tuning in for those, but I'm there in spirit. One of my favorite shows. Pretty hyped for the new film. If it is in fact coming out when they say it is. But they can't keep it from us forever, right? Makes more sense. Nice. Ben has been brain rot recently. Oh, I bet. Recently? Just recently? Last 4 episodes. Those are the best ones, man. 9, 10, 11, 12. I think my favorite is episode 9, actually. It's got the vibes. If you guys aren't aware, by the way, I'm currently drawing Edisilla Leone. She's a VTuber, currently cat girl. The cat is getting put into the industrial crusher, I think, so that a new A new being may be born. But it was fun while it lasted. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing here. We'll get to the years later. Jesus Christ. I can't. Then we're talking about what next watch. Are you gonna watch Rebellion? Phantom ticks are real, but also too real? Or has been? I don't know what that means. Maybe Vivi Fluorite Eye Song? I don't know what that is. Also, I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing with her hands right now. Maybe I don't need them. Who needs hands? Yeah, nobody needs hands these days. Forgot about Rebellion. Can't forget about Rebellion. We lost? As in Canada did? Shit, man. My condolences. Oh no, I have to draw braids. Oh no. Also, I have to, like, speed up. These are terrible concurrent realizations to have. Fuck yeah, I can pretend to draw. They'll never know. How would they know? No one's gonna know. Takes from the fans are correct, but makes me feel I find it hard to enjoy my own way. Well, that's I guess what headcanon's about, right? L's after L's, man. Cheering for China and ping pong now? Oh, awesome. Are they doing good? How's Chinese Taipei, wink wink nudge nudge, doing in WBC? I know they were playing against, they're in the same group as Japan, I think. Which isn't a good place to be. Well, it's China. Well. I mean, I could say similar things about the sport of hockey when it comes to Canada, but you know. And just to be clear, make no mistake, I am not gloating over the men's hockey win in the Olympics. I am gloating over the women's hockey win in the Olympics over Canada. I think it's because I had previously studied literature in high school, so I end up analyzing stuff in a literature way, and I use an empathetic lens. Oh, so okay, so you're better than them then. I agree, you probably are. Actually, they're probably the weakest they've been in generations on the men's side. They actually kind of do have the hockey problem in that everyone else in the world is catching up unless people are playing Pong. Like they have the world's best player in Wang Chuqin. Is that how you say that? Wang Chuqin? Like young people don't really play Pong anymore. They're into basketball now. Oh, crazy. Which the rest of the world is kind of catching up to the US in basketball as well. These ears are clearly imbalanced. Well, they're not that bad, I guess. Not shitting on the fans, okay, they are generally valid, but the tones are mostly so agitated. Oh, that's the internet for you, honey. What the fuck is going on here? Am I drawing something? I think so. This is a lot of text. Wang's their only true unstoppable player. Everyone else is very beatable, and the gold medal winner in Tokyo basically got railroaded off the national team due to internal politics. He wasn't a national icon, and there wasn't a 9-year waiting time. I high-key think he'd switch to playing for, like, Germany or something. Not even joking. Like, I don't know how to explain it in baseball analogies, but, like, imagine China... it just jumped. Okay, being what the Dodgers were now between 2018 and 2024. Yeah, I see that. Imagine they keep, I don't know, Freeman, but Otani retires, Yamamoto goes back to Japan, and everyone else quits. But I don't know about Teoscar. They still have the strongest team in the world, but they don't have a core of 4 anymore. Yeah, no, those are definitely, that would be a blow for sure. And Teoscar, I don't know. He was... I guess he's been good on the Dodgers. And he was good in the past. He wasn't that great on the Mariners roster for the, like, year and a half he was there for. He's probably on his way out, you know? They have one player that's heads above everyone else, and that's it. And under normal circumstances, they should have 3 guys that good and a bunch of talents in between. But like all their guys are like either old and almost about to retire, or the young guys in the pipeline keep losing and jobbing. And then the rest of the world have the really good upcoming talents like LeBrun for France, who's a white kid who plays penhold. What is that? Is that playing with the racket like this? That's wild. I'm 60 to 70 on them winning team gold in LA, but I don't know. I don't know what any of those words mean, man. Pretty sure none of them are in the Bible. I guess she should be wearing some clothes. You know. Very wrong about the proportions here, I feel. Okay, that'll probably do. Hello, welcome Nova. Welcome to the stream. Have you been here before? I think you have. Pen holds the traditional Chinese grip and the best pen hold players in the world that don't play for China. Okay. Koto's grip and Marty's frame. Haven't seen it. I know nothing about baseball. Good, we're talking about ping pong. What books are you reading right now? I'm reading Rejection by Tony Tula Thimute and The Sunflower Boys by Sam Walkman. Watchman? I don't know what those are. Books, presumably. Okay, I need to get some flats in here. Orange cat. R? What do you mean? Is there one behind me? Or are you trying to type cat? Because same, you know? I need so much. Oh, I should fix that. Hang on. You're drawing orange car, that's right. Cartoon? Maybe. Orange car. Zablorsh. That is true, it's catchphrase, as we all know. Zablorsh. Welcome to the stream. Lovely fox girl. Car girl. Sorry I can't stay. You look like you're in the zone, though. I should be able to show up next Friday, though. Good luck. Thank you. Thanks for dropping in, Druid. Hope you're doing well. Swear to God, these people can't recognize a car when they see one. I even have a line here. What am I doing? There we go. Oh, now we're cooking with gas. Let's do a hard light layer. Wow, that's pretty intense. Guess we can save that for overlay shenanigans. Fuck. Yeah, the main thing I find, this is old man trying to give advice to clouds, is we're using a hard light layer for like lighting purposes. Can't just use one color for your highlight. It doesn't work for everything, every material. So these should probably be like fairly minimal highlights anyway. So now we'll go do an overlay. Just take the shadows. Leone jump scare, nerdy jump scare. Welcome to the stream, nerdy. Let's do an overlay, another one. Another one. We'll do a color dodge. Is this Ihara's partner? That's correct. Adicilla Leone. Thank you, thank you. What was it doing? Color dodge. This shit, man. Re-up my beverage real quick, team. Be right back. Also grab some jerky. Just in case. Okay, where are we at? I wonder if we can do a little overlaying. Yeah. I don't know. It's kind of cute. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, what am I doing now? That's right. We're doing the eyes. Should probably be the pencil tool, TBH. AKA the soul. That's right. Have you considered doing lines? That's what I was doing actually when I went to go get a drink. Didn't want to tell you guys, but... Oh, you mean art? Oh. Oh, yeah. No, for sure. I've considered it. Uh-huh. What is next, though? Color dodge. That's right. That's right. And a hard light. I got a hard light text can use. Bow chicka bow wow. No, chat. I wasn't going to go 2 lines back there. It was a joke. It's quite the opposite, actually. You see, I didn't need to, I needed to blow my nose. I didn't need to put blow in my nose. Why is this all above the line art layer? I guess it's fine. Right? Wait, how is it all above the line art layer? Is it this? No, it's not. Where the fuck is it? Oh, I have it way the fuck down here. That's probably why this whole thing looks so fucking weird. I mean, it's probably fine. It looks okay. I put it up here, though. Yeah, let's, you know, let's follow our whimsy. This doesn't feel nearly multiplied enough, I'm gonna be honest. A little better. What the fuck's going on here? Okay, we're probably in good territory here, so what I'm gonna do is do some lines, actually. This one I think needs to be on top here. Regrettably. Deselect. There we go. Gotta turn on the turbojets. So cute! But you like it? We're almost done. Maury Ihara and I saw a new Leone model move today. Oh my god, it kicked? Did you feel it kick? And Model Pop is going crazy on it. That is so exciting. I don't like those lines that I did. I don't like the lines that I've done. Okay. We have Leone here, and then we have Yandere Leone here. It's just the click of a button, you know? Crazy. Absolutely insane. Now I need to do the thing that makes it fit with the theme. which is to say, drop a background in there. Let's grab our special brush. And then we blur this with some motion blur. That angle's actually probably fine. I like that. It looks good. Then we put one on top with larger petals. It's too many petals. Way too many. Way too many petals. Lower the density, please. No, that's not the... No, I want... Yeah. That looks good. So let's... Maybe screen? No, I don't think so. Let's go normal, and then we'll blur this one too. Except stronger. A different angle. Maybe shift this a little bit. Okay. And then a airbrush. That's too much. Too much airbrush. Don't want to get rid of the boobs. I can't do that. Oh fuck. I did a thing, my thumbnail, where they just straight up like masked out part of it. And then we had an overlay on top of it, which was clipped to the layer below. Something like that. Now it really looks like she's graduating. Shit, okay. Finally done with all my boring emails and hospital appointment making. Admin stuff, man. Is there a theme this month? Yeah, it's like cherry blossoms. I can finally enjoy more of the stream, for sure. No such thing as too many petals. I guess you're right. I know it kind of looks weird on the canvas because you can see the transparency, but on the navigator it looks pretty good, I think. Might want to take some of this back. I think the point is that we do lose some of the details up here. I think that's important. I'm technically graduating, sorta. Yeah, so this is my send off. This is my send off for Orange Car Leone. I'm not sure. Did I ever draw Leone before this? I'm not sure. I don't remember. Brady, thank you. Just finished another art just now. Corey's on a roll. Yes, so now I need to take all this, put it in a folder, and duplicate it. And then merge this. I hope the transparency doesn't fuck with me. I think it will. Yeah. Should have saved the masking for later. Oh well. What if I apply mask to layer first? It's probably the move, right? Now here's what we do. We dupe this. And then we apply mask to layer. Can we do that? It's a layer group. I'm not sure. I think I can. I can merge all of them, though. Which, you know, functionally this is the same thing. That's what I was doing. Managed to draw 2 artworks today? That's crazy. This is my second one today as well, and I gotta do 2 more. Oh, I think I figured it out. Hell yeah, I did. I just needed to put another layer underneath the transparency so that when I dupe it, it's also taking the blank layer underneath it. So I'm not losing my transparency effects. Wait, I might have a selection right now. I do. Shit. Additionally, I still wanted to do some color correction. This shirt seems way too dark to be in this sort of lighting situation. Okay. I don't know what to do about this. Probably looks fine. Yeah, looks fine. Okay. So now we dupe it. And we merge it. And we dupe a couple more times. And then we deselect and then level correct. Fuck. Oh, I forgot to do another thing, but I'll do it after this. I think we'll probably be fine. Okay, good. We'll just have it be normal for now, and then we'll flip it to overlay when we're done. Fucking shit. Where did my pen go? There it is. It doesn't actually do a whole lot. I mean, it, you know, makes it brighter in places. I think we need more. Should be more biased dark, you know? Yeah, I think that's the ticket. That's how we do it. And then one final overlay. At long last, some Berlin noise. It's done! That one's done. Yay! Yay, Addison Leone! Nice. Yeah, let's render this out. Leone, come collect your car. Meanwhile, who else is here? Nova's here. You need to add Nova to the wheel. Druid came and left. Nerdy's here. A lot of N names. Not Nerdy Nova, no. Nerdy and Nova. This is an 8-person spin. I'm sure... I mean, I don't have 8 concurrents right now. When I say concurrents, I mean live viewers, guys. I keep saying that word and as though you guys know what I mean by that. I'm here. I got you, Nova. That's the word that they show me. Well, they do say concurrent viewers, so they say the whole thing. I'm the weirdo. It's understandable. Hi, Coma. You're on the wheel. Addison Leone and or Ihara. Look, it's done. I don't know, you saw basically the whole thing earlier. So. Not everyone is big-brained or eat dictionaries. I do both. I am big dictionary and I eat brains. Coyote! I think so too. I think I agree. Fiona's driving right now, but I'm sure she'd think it's cute too. Cool! That's all that matters. Cool. Well, we'll get a spin going here. So I have the window ready. The window's ready. That's a lot of people. And it's possible I spin this and somebody's just not here anymore. I mean, Leone's driving, so we know that. I honestly believe everyone's here, though. I think everyone's here. Leone says thank you. Aw. Well, tell her you're welcome. And that it will probably be posted at some point. Spin to win! Okay. We'll go ahead and do that. Is everyone ready? Everyone pay attention. We're spinning in 3, 2, 1. Spin to win. Oh, this is funny. I don't know that we're gonna be able to. This is unfortunate. Leone was picked by the wheel. But as far as I'm aware, Leone is not present, unfortunately, and also just had a drawing of her done. I think we're probably skipping this one. Super rigged. I know. I can't believe how rigged this wheel is. I didn't rig it this way. Somebody did, though. The wheel is a secret thruple. This is true. Otherwise, I don't know how to explain them picking both back to back. I know. It's insane. Far. Somebody needs to do an audit at Wheel of Names, see what's going on. Oh, there was also that other guy who showed up who was here after checking out my Soda Funk art. Not sure he's still here though. Kato something. If you're here, Kato, let me know. Also, I'm gonna move on. I'm gonna move on from the Leone spin. Thank you for playing, Leone. We're gonna remove that name. Do I still have the wheel up? I do. Last call for Kato. And then we'll spin again. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7-person spin. Man, y'all really show up for this stuff, huh? Okay, got nothing from Kato, I don't think. Just need to make sure that that isn't on the live chat somewhere. Yeah, no, I'm not seeing nothing. When was that even? It was a while ago. Kato the Kato. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that was a while ago. Okay. And seeing nothing, we're going to go ahead and spin. Ready? Everyone pay attention. 3, 2, 1. Spin. Coma. Symptomless coma. You're going to go ahead and win this spin. What do you got for me? Man, I told him to check out the back end of this Wheel of Names, and I guess he really went and rigged it. Batting 1,000 yet again. I have a funny request. Oh no. Is it really funny, or is it just like kind of weird? This is Leone. Darn. My from on Gazdelig. I don't know what that is. She's seething because she's an adopted Dutch girl from Japan who resents being from Japan. Okay. So specific. Not the most specific, but quite specific. Well, let's see what I can do here. First off, I'm already here on the Twitter, so let's go ahead and post the Leone. Or no, I gotta crop it. It's gonna drive me crazy. Does this fit with the cherry blossom aesthetic? Because that is directive numero uno. You know? Okay, that is up on the Twitters. Maybe she's not seething because she's in what? Patterdam? Amsterdam/Japan? Hold on, I get the contextual scene. I think it does. Okay. Okay. Hold on a sec. Did Ame show up for Cronies Live? Holy shit. God damn it. Damn it. Okay. My from Ongazelig. I don't even know what this is. Is this an anime? No, it doesn't look like it. Okay. Okay. Another orange-haired woman. She did with a mask and everything, but yeah, Ame was Ame there. Oh. Japsterdam. That sounds like multiple slurs put together. That's where Mai claims she is from when pressed and being born in Nagasaki by her teacher. It's a recurring gag. That's funny, I guess. What the fuck is this? What is this? What are we doing? Okay. Alright. Yeah, that Leone pick is pretty good. That's a top 10. That's a top 10 request, I think. Okay, we're gonna do like a 3/4. That should be easier. Oh no, we're on our next video. It's Probably gonna ask if I'm still watching. Alright, we got the poolside chill playlist now. Proper presentation. Bad liar. Making excuses isn't my strong suit, whether it's her claims of being Dutch due to her obvious accent and insistence on being from Japsterdam, or trying to weasel her way out of a proper presentation. Gotcha. Well, yeah. So this is gonna be it's gonna be something. I'm gonna do anime style. I don't know if you've noticed, that's what I do. And we'll see what happens. She very often has very wide eyes. Got into Ungazelig about a month ago. I've further grown fond of it since. LOL. What? Like, what is this exactly? Is this some sort of Adult Swim type holding? Am I saying the name right? Oh god, I checked the wiki and my is so insane. She looks that way. The Dutch web series that never actually got made past one episode. Okay. Has a very rabid fan base that is half TikTok slash Tumblr slash Newgrounds, what you'd expect, and half insane right wingers. Okay. It's that kind of thing. Yours seems a little overly pointy. Not one of them, but I really wish there was an episode 2. All 6 parts of the pilot are on YouTube. And there are comics and fan contributions, but it will probably never be touched again by the original creator. It's full of these niche Dutch references, and it's actually a really good animation, though. Like, a lot of people relate to Maya, the main character, who is like a Dutch Tomoko. As in from Watamote? Is that what that is? Extreme ADHD, social anxiety, and she lives with 2 adopted sisters from South Africa and Japan. Okay. God. Coma, I don't have enough bourbon to get through all this. Very weird story. No, I buy that. Okay, this looks like a vaguely okay analog of this character. So we're probably gonna send it. The one time I had bourbon, I collapsed on the floor. I cannot handle liquor, man. Damn. I mean, how much did you have? You're not supposed to have as much of it, you know? It's like a beer. Something feels vaguely wrong about that. Okay. There are houses in that town where the door house are legally in the Netherlands, but the lawn is in Belgium, so all the mail goes through the Netherlands. That sounds annoying. One shot of bourbon and you were on the floor? Coma. My God. I mean, hey. It's not for everybody. I guess you don't have liver disease to worry about. Or something. Yeah, I messed up what I wanted to say, but I meant like the rooms in the house will be in the Netherlands with the door, and front is in Belgium. So like mail goes through the Belgian post or something. That's, that's stupid. I don't know. They can do things however they'd like over there, I guess. I was gagging and retching on the floor, and my friend was in disbelief. One shot of Jack Daniels took me out like that. Did you try to like shoot it in one, go? Is it like your first attempt at consuming spirits of any kind? Jack Daniels isn't unpleasant. It's not the highest brow of whiskeys, but it'll get that job done, Jack and Coke, that's a fun time. Probably not genetic. My brothers and dad drink. Like, seriously, look up maps of it. Sometimes it makes that Vermont Quebec border town look very sane in comparison. I think I just sipped it and swallowed and ugh. Don't think it was Jack. Yeah, I don't know. Jack's not that hard to stomach. Also, whiskey's like, as far as liquor goes, kind of a difficult process. It's got a burn to it, you know? Drawbacks to all of them, I think. Rum's not that tough. Rum's a pretty drinkable spirit. It's pretty smooth. I feel like tequila, the main issue is that it tastes like ass most of the time. Vodka is probably the most inoffensive, though. It's just, it kind of just doesn't taste like anything. So, like, at that point, what are you doing? It's a good mixture, though. Alright, let's send it. So we got a decidedly orange skin color here. It was nicer bourbon than Jack, like some brand that capped it with wax labels. Oh, like Maker's Mark or something? It's probably like pretty high proof then. Jack's like a 80 proof, maybe? I've got one right now that's like 90 proof bourbon. But the same folks who make it also do like a 105 proof Muscatel. That stuff's got a hit. Tell you what. But, like, you're saying, like, you couldn't keep it down, or, like, you consumed the shot and were completely wasted after that? So those are two different things. Probably not something you can get in Ontario anymore because of we don't stock American liquor to get back at the tariffs. You're still at that? Hell yeah, man. Enjoy your Crown Royal. I don't like Crown very much, but like, if I was in the habit of buying whiskey bottles more often, I might buy some. Just Googled it. Yeah, Maker's Mark. Yeah, that's a pretty popular brand. April spritzes are okay, but they are pricey, man. You... Okay. You don't like whiskey, but you're big on April spritz. All right. A sip of it immediately floored me. I was crawling. I don't know. It's so performative. Like Crown Royal, I think, tried to offshore production anyways, even after Doug Ford's super epic whiskey dump stunt. Stick it to the man. The whiskey is bottled in facilities in Amherstburg, Ontario, and Valleyfield, Quebec. The Amherstburg plant closed in February 26, with bottling for the United States moved to the U.S., and Crown Royal for Canada and non-U.S. export markets continuing to be bottled at the Valleyfield plant. Okay, you know a lot about this, apparently. Just shows you. Companies have no nation. That's true. Guess that's why they specify, you know, this specific kind of whiskey can only be made in this specific place. I don't think I've heard this track before. I'm not sure I've spun up this mix from our boy Karl Casey, is that his name? Yeah, Karl Casey. Just went on Wikipedia and it was just news apparently. Big Canadian liquor company breaks ranks anyways to make a cheap buck. Well, shit. Sorry about that. Listen, guys. If things hold as they are in 2026, which is to, you know, this year, in November, it's probably gonna be a blowout. You know, Dems will probably take, I mean, almost certainly take the House, and might even be favorites to take the Senate at this point. I'm not sure. I haven't really looked at it. I don't tend to pay attention to it until after primary season, which we're in the thick of that right now. And so far, it seems like there's a lot more enthusiasm on one particular side than the other. So, like, in a perfect world, you get impeachment hearings in late November / December. Yeah, 86-47. And then you just have to deal with the sniveling little baby man J.D. Vance for a little while. And then unfortunately you deal with a term of Gavin Newsom. That seems to be the way it's probably going to go. But that's... I mean, I don't know, that's pretty bad. Maybe we can do better as a society. Iran thing's pretty tough, though. I'm not even sure how you pull out of that right now. It was pretty dumb. Pretty stupid thing to do. Don't worry, this is what forces us to, like, get onto renewables. Like ASAP. De facto carbon tax. Critical support to the administration. You know. Etc. We can do better, but will we? You know? I don't know, man. I'm kind of optimistic. People went and voted for Mamdani. Calorico won in Texas. Maybe that's a good thing. I happen to be a pretty big politics junkie. That's kind of my... It's a hobby. It's a pastime. That wasn't clear. I was an avid 538 reader before they stopped being a thing. Probably too dark. I can color correct that later. What color are her goddamn eyes? Sorry, I zoned out. I was just talking about the state of the world and stuff. This person has them as blue. I think this person does too. This person has them as blue. This person... I think they're blue, guys. Okay. Wait, that's the fucking... Whereas color context, I hide her Japanese ancestry. It's actually addressed in part 3 of the one episode that aired. Interesting. Interesting, interesting. It's just that whoever came up with the name Operation Epic Fury needs to be drawn and quartered, like right now. Dick Cheney wouldn't have stood for this. I don't feel atomized for my community and I volunteer and donate time to causes, but I just have very little confidence in institutions to do things even at the micro-municipal level. Yeah, man. I mean, same. I don't know. My municipality seems to have their head in the right place about some things, you know? I'm pretty lucky to be living in the part of the country that I do. / part of the world that I do. Just so many things and cracks you see here in a developed country that astounds and boggles the mind. I don't think we're living in a particularly miserable times or anything. Yeah. Like the dysfunction of our civic systems does jade you, and I don't mean like in a reactionary way. Not some dumb boomer who romanticizes the past or thinks we should just embrace crushing authoritarianism like some dumb tanky whatever terminally online ideology you have, but like I just want competent bureaucrats like what even China has and shit, and I'm by no means a shill who spams Chongqing footage in every chat room or something. Coma is lord lord dumping. Yeah, real life lord dumping. Yeah, those are all valid thoughts. I don't know, man. Competent bureaucrats have left the building. I feel happy that I was born and raised where I was, actually. Well, that's good. If you're volunteering and helping out in your community and stuff, that's even better. That's really all that people should be expected to answer the call for, you know? It's not the brush I wanted. Things don't look incredibly promising for the average Canadian over the next 3-4 decades. I've talked to my Serbian/British friends, and they have it worse on many levels. Like, I'm not a doomer, but living in Canada has you really is that injured? I don't know. To seeing your country settle for the mediocre in real time and squander our potential while you see how many places in the rest of the world can properly do things. Like, I feel comfortable being a middle-class Canadian, but like our country has been very much hollowed out by and for capital and treated like a pit stop. Yep. Cute vibes so far. Yeah, for sure. Thank you. I already have a color dodge layer. Tragic. Destroyed relations with China. The Huawei CFO thing. Huawei. For the best of America, just to be backstabbed. We're not getting high-speed rail until 2040 at least, by the way. Yeah, no, it's been a thing even in... Yeah. Like, California's been trying to do high-speed rail for like a decade or more. And... mainly the thing getting in the way are regulations. I'm not too abundance pilled, but that book does a pretty good job explaining why that project is not working. Like, basically, for God's sakes, we need to start taxing the shit out of people and then actually start building things. That's kind of the whole ball game. This needs to be in Artday layer? Yeah, it looks okay. Now what am I doing? When we build subways and rail infrastructure here in Toronto, it costs 3 times the price it does not in China, not in Japan, but France and Spain. Yeah. I think it's even worse in the States, actually. Like, I like Canada. I love my life, but I know that being upper middle class in China would be easy mode compared to this shit. Perhaps. I know Japan isn't perfect, but like the Shinkansen fiasco. Well, at least they've got, you know, a bullet train. Like, good God. Imagine having Japan-style public transit. You know, Japan and or China-style public transit. In any U.S. metro area. I guess, you know, New York has a good public transit, but they're not even, like... That's one city, and it's not even on the level, you know? I don't have... I mean, I have fine public transit where I live, but fine public transit means there's a decent bus system, you know? I'd kill for rail in the US, then get killing. Ihara, make it happen. Sorry, this is not financial advice. This is not a call to action, that is. This is not incitement. New York City is open 24/7 and Chinese and Japanese subways aren't. That's a W for NYC. Oh, hell yeah! Hell yeah, and guess what? Pretty soon, the buses are gonna be fast and... You say it? Free? We need a constitutional amendment specifically to allow Zohran Mamdani to be the President of the United States. That's my take. No other, like, non, you know, if you weren't born in the United States or you know, a military base overseas, you still can't run for president unless you are Zoran Mamdani. That's my suggestion. That's the compromise that we need to make in order to have people vote for it. High-speed rail is kind of overrated, TBH. Is it? Are you sure? I used to have a public transit system, but I had to bike to it. It's supposed to replace flights and not intercity travel. Most Chinese people can't afford it, so they take the slow train or the city bus. Interesting. My friend lives in Astoria, but he's never seen Zoran. Oh no. Well, there's a lot of fucking people in New York, as it happens. He's seen AOC. Oh, cool. We just need his campaign team to start doing a presidential campaign for AOC or something. She'll do. She's fine. What am I working on right now? A drawing? Oh. What part of the drawing am I working on? I guess I'm doing the eyes right now. I didn't realize that. So can I do the same trick I did before? Maybe? Maybe. It's mainly the hard light that's doing that. Yeah, we can put it above this and I think it'll look okay. Okay. Fucking shit. Need to erase the hard light section here. There we go. Cheapest stick is still like the 30 to 40 USD, right? I don't know. I don't have a bullet train where I am. It's obviously profitable in the biggest routes like Shanghai, Beijing, where it's all businessmen and shit, but it's actually really unprofitable in the marginal routes. Like to better Xinjiang or whatever. The thing is, the Canadian HSR corridor is literally just Quebec City to Toronto. Well, that's where all of the Canadians live, right? I mean, you have that and you have BC. You got Vancouver and then you got Toronto to Quebec City. It's all flat. It should not take until 2040 and $80 billion. Listen, $80 billion didn't sound like that much to me. The United States to build a train network. But, you know, that's because we spend 400 to 500 billion a year on the military. Absurd. We need it. I want it, but that's absurd. Like the average Chinese wage in big cities somewhere like 10,000 USD. That's not very many dollars. Alberta. Yeah, my brother studies in Edmonton, master's in public health. Just one route, completely overland. And that is a lot for one. But again, if we like, you know, had some fucking balls or something, we could fucking build stuff. That's an interesting idea. So, fun fact, 1,000 Irishmen did die building the Rideau Canal. Rideau? I don't know. There's too many vowels there, man. They used to have malaria up there. Like, malaria was only eradicated from the US thanks to DDT in the 50s, actually. Wasn't endemic to Hawaii either until an English boat released ballast with mosquito eggs in 1829, and now malaria is one of the biggest threats to native bird species. That checks out. That tracks. I think I actually need to make this skin oranger. It's not usually the color correction I gotta do. Work? Come on, you piece of shit. That looks about right. Hair looks okay. I think the ribbon needs to be redder. Dress shirt. That's fine. Okay. Let's do some lines. It's time for line doing. Canal connects Kingston to Ottawa, actually built as a measure against American invasion. Like, they made Ottawa the capital because of potential American invasion, and they built the canal to facilitate a quick defense and supply of Ottawa. Now sometimes you can skate on it if it's cold enough. Oh, that's fun. That's really cute. A lot of cleanup work to do here on the liner. Just kind of neglected. That's okay. Where's my other color dodge? Okay, I think we're in a good spot, so I'm gonna do the background stuff. Kaboom. So I need to add some cherry petals. Let's do the ones in front first, because that's the size wrong. Okay, that looks okay. So let's motion blur that. A little bit less strength. Okay. Then down here, we'll decrease the particle size. Maybe by some more. Not that much. Give me 90. Yeah, 90. Okay. We'll motion blur that. Pretty low strength. Change the angle. Okay. Now give me I guess a normal airbrush. Now we need to start doing some silly mask stuff. First I'll drop... Well, I'll do that part later, but let's put the mask up, and then... I like how Mimi's turning out so far. I told my friend about this stream, actually, and while he didn't join, I think he'll be really pleased to see this. Well, I hope so. For some reason, it doesn't work for me. What if we do this? Perhaps this? That's a little bit too much. What we're looking at, team. I think that's, yeah, that'll work for me. That'll do. So we do that, and then we go in here and we drop the bucket. And all of this can go in a separate folder. I barely know her. So we duplicate and then merge. Get rid of this shit. Lighten, level correct, shift some stuff, blue. We're gonna steal this layer and this layer even. And that completes it. It's done. This one's done. God, I can't believe 7 of you are still sticking around listening to me rant about current events. And also drawing. This is my and or Mimi. I don't know. For coma. Did I do anything else to this one? I guess I had like a pink... Well, I had an overlay situation going on. I think I'm going to do that. To make sure we're not leaving anything on the table, you know? Hell yeah. Yeah, this one's still pretty good. Damn, I nailed that one. I love it. Portrait of a Lady of Japsterdam. Absolutely. Let's render this out. Did it do it? I think it did it. Okay. Okay. Welcome to the stream, Shazam7121. If you'd like to stick around, we have a wheel that we spin to determine who wins the request. Well, this is my dressed as Oscar. That's fun. Alright, I'm sold. Oh, thanks for all the likes, Nova. Thanks. Are you gonna stick around, Shazam? We're gonna spin the wheel real quick. You gotta subscribe and then get picked by the wheel. Them's the rules. You got 8 people. Feel kind of terminally online just for knowing about Gazelig, not gonna lie. No, I'll grant you that. Yes? Okay, well, we'll go ahead and put you on the wheel. Go ahead, make sure and hit the subscribe button. And like the stream, too. How are we spelling Shazam? I subbed. Hell yeah. Now, what the fuck did you ask for? XP Tan from OS Tan and Mohammedo Win XP's OC Windows XP is a human male kissing ship. As far as the specifics of your request, it's 1 character maximum. So probably not that exact thing. But we'll cross that bridge when we come to it if the wheel picks you. Okay. We ready with the wheel? Everyone get back in here. Everybody get back in here. It's happening again. Maury doesn't draw objects? I draw objects. What are you talking about, Corey? I draw objects. Yo! Nova's back. Okay. This will, oh yes, certainly be the last spin of the night. If I know what's good for me, I'll try and make it a disaster sketch type drawing. And, yeah, we'll see what happens. God, final round. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's still a 7-person spin. God, we had a lot of people attending today. You know? Alright. Is everyone ready? Say your prayers, do your Hail Marys or whatever. Let me hold on. Let me pour a little bit more whiskey. Be right back. Okay. Also got more jerky. Okay, how we doing, team? Nerdy's ready. I'm gonna make some pasta, aglio e olio, and sleep now. That sounds delicious. It sounds like a great time. Great hanging out with you guys. I'll force my friend to sub to you. Excellent. He's a big Love Live stan. He'll love your channel. Oh dear. It's a very large pool of characters in Love Live that somebody might want drawn. Okay. Here we go. Everyone ready? 3, 2, 1. Go. Oh my god, it's happening! Oh my god, it's happening! Corey! Corey, you won! The drought is over! Guys, I don't think you understand. Maybe you do. Corey, very long time viewer, attends every single stream, you know? Went on a generational run, you know? For like a couple years, I want to say. Year and a half when I started doing these. Even today has like more requests drawn by me than like anybody else by far. And for the last like year or so has had 0. The wheel has come up 0 times. It's been so tough. It's been so tough. Hang on. Corey's sweet, that's right. Rush those refs. Alright, the refs are coming hard and fast. Rush on the red-haired bitch, okay. Mm-hmm. With the twin tails. This is most pleasing. Looks like we got a yukata and we have a candied apple as well, which I think is absolutely perfect for this theme. I'll probably have that up on the screen. Oh, let's take that down. He gets to experience heaven after so long. Because the wheel makes Corey feel like she's been locked out of heaven for too long, you know? Oh, there's more. I have to imagine this is some sort of Vivzy Pop character. Has been Hotel. I see. Evil Doll Sinner Demon Velvet from Has Been Hotel. Okay. Yeah, the last request I see in here from you is from September. It's literally been 6 months of drought. Okay, this is a good one. We'll use this for up on the stream. It's been 84 years. This is true. That's an image of my license. I don't think we need to put that up there. Just gonna dox myself here. There's our reference. Character is Velvet from Hazbin Hotel. Okay. Do it, you won't. You guys would get jump scared by my driver's license. I don't have any hair in it. Or rather, it's cut. I have short hair. My license photo, it's from like 8 years ago or something. It's pretty crazy. I need to get my own references up. There we go. I've been wanting to let you draw this wicked bitch. Corey loves all of the characters that she requests. This is technically the second villainess with a female bitch that has a Velvet naming scheme. Okay. Renew it? Well, I have renewed it several times. It's just they let me keep the same picture. I never have to go into the DOL. At a certain point, they'll probably force me to take a new picture. And that will be for the best, because it's not up to date. I haven't walked into a Department of Licensing in, probably 10 years. Because why would you do that if you don't need to? I feel like this is a very circular type head shape. Last time it was Velvet from DreamWorks Trolls. I remember drawing a couple Trolls characters for you. Reminds me of the guy crawling in Desert Meme, the right sign being water in a quarter mile, only with the left sign having Mori draw for 84 miles, where his direction was obvious. Make sure you all stay hydrated. I will not abide you guys skipping out on water in a quarter mile on my account. I'll see y'all later. Thanks for tuning in, Nova. I will. I'll see you next time. Probably be playing some games or drawing a little bit later this month. But otherwise, Quest stream, you know, all other things being considered, should be first Friday next month. Or I don't know. Actually, that's probably not true. Let me see. Friday, it'll be the 3rd. Yeah, I should be able to do that. Well, I mean, yeah. That's the plan. That's the going plan at the moment. This pupil style is different than what I'm doing right now, so... A couple of icy water, no worries here for me. Follow Rhino's example, everybody. lot. It's a lot of hair. Hold on. That's better. If it wasn't due to the clothing obfuscating her joints are actually visible. Or would have been. What do you mean by that? Are you saying she's quite thin, or she's like has articulated joints unlike the Trolls characters? Hmm. He has visible joints in one of her official arts. I see. But she's very Bond Festival pilled right now, so no joints for her. Like she's got a few hairpins going on. Are those like queens? So with all the velvet named women I've asked Maury to draw are criminals. Okay. It's a good criminal name. Velvet sells drugs, condones lack of bodily autonomy to simply put exploitation, while Velvet uses trolls for talent theft. Well, goddamn. Seems like you got a thing for these Velvet women. Velvet definitely commits cyberbullying. Okay, we stand a cyberbullying queen. complicated skull earrings. You have a knack of, you have a knack for mentioning a thing that I shouldn't forget right as I'm looking at the rep and going, oh yeah, there's this I need to... Our villainess is so compelling. Um, because bad bitches are hot, you know? As with season 4, we'll have tons of focus on Velvet. Can't wait to see who are the true fans that will stay once they see more of her criminal history. I don't believe how much Velvet changes outfits so frequently it has been. So many in just one episode. Gotta admit, woman is fashionable. Fashionable. Well, if you're gonna be an evil bitch, you know, Comes with the territory. I don't even know what's on this print. There's some stripes. I know that. Some other shapes. This stuff's probably not even going to be in frame. Probably going to crop it like here. Yeah. She's based on a doll, so I wonder how she died as a human. Probably not well. Sort of like a coral color. hair, of course, is dark red. Except for the parts that aren't. But we'll get to those. Only clues we have about her are she's lesbian and she's black, and she was from an era where social media was already usable. Interesting. It doesn't narrow it down. This might be the somewhat annoying part. Getting there. Personally find her to be my favorite villain has been anyway. Sick. Hmm. Okay, God. I'm gonna call that okay on terms of detail, so we'll go to multiply now. Calls for some super shadow work. Why split it up, team, when you can do your ambient occlusion and regular shadows on the same goddamn layer? Why even split it up? I think we gotta go with like a pinkish key light, otherwise the colors will look fucking weird. Also, the question of subsurface scattering is always a little bit odd when it comes to skin tones is dark. I don't think you like get any. I mean, you do obviously, but like it's more subtle. Hi. Hello, Jeremiah Henry. You've got a couple of first names there. This is a request stream that is, essentially, well, pretty close to over. I'm not taking any more requests, but you are welcome to stick around and have a look at the art and stuff. Right now we are drawing Velvet from Has Been Hotel. As far as I'm aware, anyway. I don't think we need to even do anything with the eyes. This is just how they fucking are. I don't know. Maybe we do a highlight? I'm not sure that would even work. I'm literally not sure that even added anything. Yeah, it kind of looks weird, huh? I guess I try and do a little color correction. Like this yukata kind of doesn't look right no more. Okay, sure. Can you draw Arcus from Exception? So again, I think I'm done taking requests today. I do these request streams once per month. I usually do 3 requests. We use a randomizer wheel to determine who gets the requests. Otherwise, I'm available for commission if you like my art style. But for today, I'm all done with requests. Thank you for your interest. Interesting. I don't know. Don't forget the little black strip on her lips. What is this? I mean, is this a black strip, or is this just she has a very aggressive W-shaped mouth? Because I don't know, I can make it more. Like so. Strip across the center of her mouth. Took a description from the wiki. I'm not sure what they're talking about. I'm just looking at the references here. I mean, I could draw fangs for sure. I think generally the entire pick is looking great so far. Cool. I don't buy the things. I don't think they're real. If they are, they're not as prominent as the ones I just drew. I could do like a snaggletooth situation. Okay, what the fuck? Black lipstick, though, I could just like double up on the line art here. So that's basically what's done in the reference. Kinda already looks like that. Better start playing my goddamn music. Look at that, it did. No, okay, now it's asking me if I'm still watching. Which tab is it in? God damn it. There it is. let's pretend we're okay with this. Then start adding some shit to it. Like that. Lovely. Let's increase the particle size. Not that much. Yeah, we're gonna blur this more. A different angle. We are going to add some airbrush. We're gonna hit I'm gonna put a mask on here. Can hit that up. Artday the 13th? More like Artday the 13th. You're right on, Narpy the cat. You got that one. Thank you for your time. You're welcome. Can't wait to be tagged on social media once this masterpiece is done. Ignore the troll, I can't help it. Not a troll, I like their art. Ah, look at that. It's not actually a troll. Insofar as we know. So says the troll. Okay, what the fuck was I doing? I'm gonna put an overlay clipped to this. Overlay clip. Pink? Perhaps. Used to be brighter. Yeah. We have a little bit of blue in here. That's a lot, but hey, I like it. So now what we do, we actually add these layers early because we remember to do it. Shit. Don't worry, it'll all work out. Okay, hang on. Shit. Okay, so we add this. We add this. Why does that got a special? What did I do? Fuck. What's going on? Kaboom. There we go. Why is this clipped? I don't need you clipped to anything. Okay. Okay, so this sort of counteracts the lightning effects of the overlay layer. I mean, a little bit. Yeah, no, totally. Totally does that. Okay, so we do that. Okay, we do that, and then what do we do? I'm almost there, guys. I just need to remember how to draw. Hold on. Yeah, that looks good. I want to do, yeah, so I got the layer under there so I can duplicate now. That's what it was. Okay. And we can merge. And duplicate a couple more times. Now we can level correct. Hey, we're getting somewhere. I don't have a selection, do I? I don't. Good. Don't be alarmed. The colors are going to change violently here. Not a whole lot of a shift. Yeah, it's alright. Alright. Cool, cool, cool. And we already put the fucking noise in there, so actually I don't need to put one on top. Which means, actually, this is done. I am gonna crop it when I upload it. Probably about here, maybe a little bit higher even. But this is it. My God, work. Did it save? It saved, okay. Let's export that. It's gonna need a crop ratio from hell. Let's export the time lapse because that's, people love to see those. Excellent. Excellent. She's done, Corey. She's done. I'm out of liquid. Damn it. There's no more liquid. No more profane beverages. Yippee! Here were the other two drawings we did today, if you're just arriving. This was Mai for symptomless coma. And yes, the theme here is the cherry blossoms, because it's that time of year, you know? And this is a drawing for Adicilla Leone. Well, it was for Ihara, but it is of Adicilla Leone. Lots of cherry blossoms in this one. Aggressive amounts. Yeah, we did a good job today. Can't wait to get tagged, but hooray once more. Hooray indeed. Good work, everybody. We did some good stuff today. Good crowd. Liked the engagement. Good conversation. Let's see. So next week it'll be the 21st. No, it'll be the 20th. It's the 14th right now where I am. I suppose it's probably been the 14th for a while for you people. Might even be the 15th for some of you. Probably not. It's just turning 14th for me right now. But it's almost the 15th. Yeah, so next week, currently no plans, but I'll probably do a stream. Might play some games. I don't know what I'm playing yet. And maybe some drawing, you know? Maybe we do both. That's always fun. Also, I have a... Okay, lock in. We're almost through this. I have a Feed the Beast server I'm playing with some friends. I already streamed the first part of that, the first chunk of that, so it's always possible there will be a rogue, you know, guerrilla FTB stream. So, and there will be no warning for that. Call the Lamb that got new paid DLC. Damn, you might have to jump on that at some point. Woolhaven, I see. I see. Surprisingly, you did 2 Western animation fan art today. Yeah, you're right. Or, yeah, I guess Mimi was, Mai is Dutch, so it's Western, perhaps, in a different sense. Yeah. You're lore included, so you should really go play all the side quests. And this DLC again for Cult of the Lamb. Little gaming perchance. Yeah, perchance. Everyone has been playing Woolhaven. Damn. I guess Slay the Spire 2 just came out too. I've never played the first one, but people love Slay the Spire. Also, Marathon just came out. I don't know. I haven't played any like looter extraction shooters. But it's Bungie, you know? So like maybe I should play this one. Who's to say? Who's to say? Yeah, here's some more drawing and gaming and stuff. Well, even isn't that expensive. Oh, I'm sure. That wouldn't be a barrier to entry for me at all. It's enough to buy yourself a coffee. Well, that's what a good DLC should cost. Unless it's an Elden Ring DLC, then it can be basically the cost of half a game, and everyone will be really happy about it anyway. Could you imagine if we got another Elden Ring DLC? That would be unimaginable. That would be crazy. That would be obscene, and I would love it if they did that. And did you get all the DLCs? Damn, if you say so. Let's make sure to take this reference picture down so I don't forget to do that. I always do that. I always forget to take them down. I would explode, positive, that's for sure. Like, I don't even know where they would go. There's plenty they could do, I'm sure. But just like... What, would the bosses be more difficult? They'd be harder? Did we get to go to the Land of Reeds? My god. Okay, I should probably go. It's pretty late. Some of you people are up way too late. I see you. I know what time it is where you are. Some of you, it's a pretty reasonable time. Like half of you, it's a pretty reasonable. You're in the middle of the day right now. That's okay. Just fight AC6 style bosses, but with Elden Ring movement. So it's a bullet hell game. It's like it becomes Nier Automata. I would play that. Well, even does have more difficult bosses and a lot of stuff you can get. Like ranching. Oh god. Winter. Does it start snowing? Yeah, maybe one day we'll go check in on the clan, see how everyone's holding up. Maybe resurrect some more people. Cool weapons. Love that. Need to keep your followers during winter alive. I presume with heat sources and food or something. Wool, even? What have I been playing? I've been playing Warhammer Dark Tide. Which is kind of I don't know, it's like 5 years old or something. Is it? Is it only a few years old? I'm not sure how old it is. It's an okay game. It's kind of lame if you don't have anything to play it with. Just queue up with randoms and do like the same shit over and over again. But like, you know. I feel like I should get like a long form game that I can be playing, you know, multiple episodes type shit. Some sort of Souls-like. I haven't finished Sekiro. I should do that. That's an easy one. It's not an easy game. It's an easy thing to do. sad I lost in this wheel. I guess I'll have my second chance, hopefully. Yeah, that'll probably be in a few weeks. Look forward to the 3rd of April. It's probably when the next request stream will be. New cozy game is coming out this June, so keep an eye on that. An eye for you on that. I see. Sekiro would go hard. Yeah, I've got a couple episodes of Sekiro streamed. I just forget about it, you know? So, probably do that at some point. Gotta make sure my instincts are still sharp. I know. No, it's pretty fun. It's a fun game. But, you know, I kind of, like, ruined it for myself as, like, a game I could finish in a reasonable amount of time by making it a stream game. Which I did with Elden Ring as well. My first playthrough, I did it as a stream, and it took me, you know, a long time, some months, to get through it, because it was like once per week. I would be playing for 5 to 10 hours or whatever. And I guess my first playthrough was something like 20 episodes of that. It's 20 weeks-ish. It's close to 6 months. 5, 4.5. And then I did that with the DLC, but that was much more manageable. That was more like 10 episodes, I think. And they were longer. It basically took the same amount of time to get through the DLC as it did, like, on that playthrough. I want to say I did 70 hours base game, because I was still doing everything. And then the DLC also took 70 hours. As like a, yeah, first playthrough DLC, but second playthrough, full playthrough on that new character. It's a big old DLC. It's huge. It's very fun. I want to jump into that again. I haven't exhausted myself with Elden Ring. Anyway, great stream. Yeah, I think it was too. It was pretty successful, I'd say. Thank you for tuning in. Work has actually been supplying with real dollars? You mean they haven't been paying you before? I don't think that's called work, Corey. If they're not paying you. It's called something else. Gone from unpaid work to paid work. Well, gee. Okay. Welcome to the land of the unemployed. Good work today, team lead. You too, Nerdy. Good work to you. Thanks for dropping by. Okay, I should actually go to sleep. I have a thing to do tomorrow. So yeah, these things will be posted in due course, you know, at some point in time. One of them's already been posted to Twitter. So yeah, they'll all be posted somewhere pretty soon, but it will take probably like a week or two before they're fully cross-posted to every platform, you know? Thanks for the stream. You're welcome. Thanks for tuning in. And thanks for requesting. Yeah. So that'll do for the meeting. I'll make sure and type up some minutes, get those sent out. Make sure to accept the invite for the recurring meeting in your Outlook calendars. And it's performance review season, so make sure that you're on your best behavior and fill out the form so that we can review your opportunities, risks, and areas for improvement, you know? Alright, I'll let everyone have their 5 minutes back. Back to work, team. See you. Appreciate someone noticing my hard work at last. I mean, yeah, I don't know. It's been appreciated.